The game crashed. Hello, hi. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Hi. We got a little problem here. That should be fine. Hello. I don't know. I guess maybe I know why. I know exactly why there's like a shadow there, but we move on. Anyway, hi. Welcome welcome to the stream. Welcome to Wednesday stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing good. Hi. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. This is genuinely putting my computer through a test. Like the new computer specifically through a test. Because we still haven't like fully tested it out on stream. We have like obviously we've played Spider-Man, but we haven't tested out like anything intensive on stream yet. So if my computer dies, shit. Prolonged vacation, I guess. So we'll see. And the game that we're gonna test it on is Starfield, because it's a pretty intensive game from what I've seen and from what I've heard. So it's a good game to try it out on. But yeah, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm alright. How are you? I'm doing definitely. I was debating whether to stream or not today for the pure reason that I do not really feel well today. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like struggled to like properly like sit down and prepare for stream because I genuinely like I'm ill. I've lost a lot of sleep for the past few days because of the illness. When I sneeze, everything fucking hurts, and it's pretty fucking bad. So yeah. There might be a possibility that the stream will be shorter. There might be a possibility in which we're gonna have to end a little bit quicker, obviously. Or there might be a chance in which like my body will be like, oh, it's time for work. All right, cool. Let's not fuck you up now. Let's fuck you up later on when you're not working, which is fine, I guess. But we'll see. Anyway, yeah. I am low key like it's hitting me today. It's hitting me very hard today. So yeah, hopefully it's not gonna be as bad, but we'll see. No, I hope you feel better. I'd offer to make your heart toddy. What's toddy? I've never heard of that. You're so far away now. I know. I think I'll be fine. We'll see. I mean, it all depends on how it is. I do need to I don't need to be anywhere for the next few days, so I'm happy. It's just work, and I need to. It doesn't help that I'm kind of stressing out about the move that is happening in November. I still need to like sort out so much shit, and by sort out so much shit, I just need to sort out transport, and that's it. And that's stressing me out a lot, but we'll see. Anyway, let's. I'm not ready for this, by the way. I am gonna be honest. I am hoping that my computer doesn't die here. Um, I do have a backup just in case for playing video game, and it's either gonna be like Spider-Man Remastered that I had, or Slime Rancher. But Slime Rancher's not that intensive. Slime Rancher's just Slime Rancher. I think the most intensive thing would be this and Spider-Man, if anything. Oh. Let's transform and let it fit to screen. That should be fine. Alright. Settings, audio, turn that down a little bit. That should be fine. Tea, whiskey, honey, and lemon. Never heard. I know of the tea, honey, and lemon combo, but we're adding whiskey to it is interesting. I think I would. I would unfortunately kind of like avoid it because it's whiskey. Because I try my best not to like eat like. I try not to consume any alcohol, even if it's small dosage. Or I mean, I'm trying, but yeah. All right. If you can play Starfield, you can probably play Alan Wake 2 as well. Apparently they released running stats and it's a bit beefy. I mean, considering I have a very good computer right now, I think like because of getting a new PC and stuff, I decided that I would get stuff that is gonna help me out for like the meantime or like in future, because I've got like pretty good components for the PC. Like I'm talking like like this generation stuff. And so I think if anything, this because I know I could play Starfield because I played it off stream, and it was fine. It's the matter of streaming it as well, which kind of like I kind of freaked, you know, needed to check out. Which it's playing, and it's looking good by the looks of things, so it's not too bad. The next game I do want to try out as well, but I'm not gonna try it out today. I'm probably gonna try it out like probably gonna try it out after Alan Wake potentially, or if I don't get Alan Wake on Friday, I'll check it out then. Cyberpunk. I want to try out Cyberpunk for stream. So we'll see.
Plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
All right, cool. We can take off the... I'm gonna be honest. Not the biggest fan of the UI in this game. %. I don't know how others see it. But me, I genuinely am not the biggest fan of the UI / the inventory stuff in this game. Until like you get used to it, I cannot, like, for now. I also need to pistol and then have this here as well.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a...
I'm excited about it though, even though it will probably kill my computer. Fair. If I would give away as much as I really wanted to at this point, but I don't know if it's possible. I really wanted to give away like my computer parts, but at this point I don't know if I can. If anything, I'll sell it for parts or whatever. But apart from that, unfortunately, it's going to the point where I'm genuinely, it's not worth me giving it away. If anything, if I would want to give away something, I'll just make a new PC. And then give that away. Oh.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Thank you.
Sergeant Hume's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it. Another day, another shift.
Alright. So, how is it looking on stream? I'm guessing it's fine, right? It's okay on my end. Good,
This
okay.
is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Looks good. And considering this is running on, like, high settings. I'm pretty happy with that. And I did end up installing this on an SSD, just in case, because I know for a fact that, like, the hard drive would, like, playing this on the hard drive would fuck it up, so. Oh. The person on the left is, very scary. Why do you look like... Why do you look like that, bro? Fucking shocked. Okay.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Oh god. Ow. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I just sneeze and it fucking hurts. Oh, I wish it fucking didn't. Shit game, the lily pads don't get fucking demolished. Absolutely unbelievable. That's just the light.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Alright. Okay,
Captain,
let's...
everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
How do I holster? It's a good question.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Friendly
Hello.
conversations. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter,
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. They're here, with the artifact.
thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Like the faces look good.
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If
I
this
can
is
sit
the
down.
greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh boy.
Oh my
Oh.
god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Cool.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I
Sorry.
are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us.
Is it money?
In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Boost.
You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Boost. Level up P. Oh, fuck. Alright. There we go. Hello.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean.
Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it.
A little
I'm
bit.
Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
There you go, the more you know.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared.
You say a lot, right? But it's just me and Barrett. What do you mean?
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it's sweet.
Hello, Demon. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm organic. You can take me.
But they are pretty deep.
Absolutely. You are 100% organic.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago.
Stolen any sacred relics?
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Thank you. I'm alive, ripped up my shit at work, and I'm tired. That's not bueno. Are you okay? Do you have it, like, was it bleeding and stuff, or is it okay? As in, like, hopefully you didn't need to do too much to it. I can sleep in as long as I want tomorrow, since I'm just driving home. We'd love to see that. Let's fucking go. Hell fucking yeah, bro.
So this is the bar. Usually no tenders. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs.
Wow.
It's been nice having the place so full.
Can you walk faster? That would be great. Is it this one? No. Oh, that's not a room. It's a janitor's room.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Alright. Cool. We hopefully did enough work up here. If not, then oh well. They'll send us back and I have to do another night or two. But we visited each site at least once. Just not all of them from both sides. Right. Well, hopefully you don't need to do too much then. Hopefully it's all sorted out then. Moby Dick. That's what I call my penis. I don't call it Moby Dick. I call it Schlongus Dongus. You know how it be.
Hey.
I don't actually do that.
Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yeah.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stock bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. For now. But if you clean us out, you're on your own. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Alright. We're calling it good enough, so the plan is just me driving home. I need to leave by 12 noon to have time. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's not too bad then. I'll leave it earlier than that because 3-hour drive. Oh, woof. It's so funny because a 3-hour drive is literally like a quarter of the way through England.
We can't always continue this some other... We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
No.
imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that
So
they
just
have
a
the
philanthropist
resources
then.
they need.
That's fine.
And as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop
Yeah,
up.
well, you know, I'm just across one
Sprout
state. Yeah,
Open functions
exactly.
quite well on a
The very
day-to-day
end of the job
basis,
site is close to
leaving
West
me
Virginia,
time
and
to
all of it
devote
is
to
decently
more
close to Pennsylvania. Oh, jeez.
esoteric
Okay.
pursuits. For years,
Still pretty far,
I
then.
was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks.
Pretty far.
I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. Until next time.
Until next time. Hello,
Ask
Mateo.
if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
Walter,
We're
you don't
all
have to
here for
answer
the same
this,
reason.
but I was
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Spend my time working from.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something?
This
I
is
don't want to necessarily use the word
differently mixed than the
but
than the other talk
you know,
dialogue
if the
option.
label fits. Not necessarily, no, but it does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not going to rule it out just yet. That sure lines up with everything else about these artifacts. It's all connected. We're going to get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Second one was on Kazal.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Same as the one you found. But the first
Two different.
right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine?
That's
Potentially
two
the
different,
greatest
like,
discovery in
mixed
human history
vocals.
collecting dust.
It was that's very weird.
Take care of yourself.
I bet yeah, like 150 miles. God
Knowing that
fucking
you've seen
no.
something.
That's a decent. Well, goddamn. Synergy, welcome to this last good enough. Slava, hope you enjoy. Stay. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Built a new PC over the weekend, and this was the first game I downloaded. Mine definitely passes the test. Good. I built this new PC like a week ago. It's nearly a week ago now. Yeah. Nearly a week ago now, and Starfield was one of the first games I tried, and it did work. I guess like the ultimate test is really kind of like streaming this game, because I know for a fact like this game will run perfectly fine off stream. when you're streaming, it's a whole different thing. You need to like you need to check if it's gonna be working properly or not. Because it can like streaming games definitely like kind of bottlenecks most of it.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot.
That makes
to
sense. It looks good on stream.
something
That's all that matters to me. That's really all
Just
that
what
matters to me.
That is. We'll have to figure out.
The big
It's what
like
we
the one thing that I was worried about is if it looks good on stream and if it like runs perfectly on stream as well. Because like as long as like on my end everything's fine. Everything is fine, everything runs perfectly. This game is not stuttering too much, but as long as it's good on stream as well, that's all that matters to me. Couldn't believe I was getting 160-ish frames on 100. Oh, nice. What graphics card are you using, if you don't mind me asking? If it's like a 4080, then I'm not surprised.
First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
Yeah. I paired with a 7,800 FPS 4080. Yeah, that's a good combination. That's a very good combination. I was planning to only getting the Ryzen 7800, but it was a little bit more expensive, and I was like trying to like keep within a budget.
I understand.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts. Anything I can learn from is a help.
And oddly enough, this game is fucking stupidly... This game is stupidly intensive for no reason.
Stay safe, okay?
Whenever you're up for it.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work.
No, fun.
The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Sorry. Definitely got everything during the Prime sale. I splurged a little, but it kind of worked out with all the sales. I think I was gonna say like I could have bought like during this Prime sales, but unfortunately that's when my old computer was still working. My computer died last week, my old one, and I had to get a new PC. It's sad, but missed out on the sales. It's a 2023 game. What did you expect? Yes, but it's Bethesda, so it's kind of like with Bethesda. It's like with Bethesda, it was like they don't release good-looking games. I mean, Skyrim is a good-looking game, but like not that intensive in my opinion. Fallout 4 wasn't that intensive.
We have to assume that we're not the only
Oh,
ones.
I came from a 1070 Ti quite
But
diff.
most people
Oh, that's a
aren't
big
going
one.
into space looking for the
I
unknown. They're looking for places
I used to have
settle,
a
resources to
3060
extract,
actually.
territory to defend.
I used to have an RTX
An odd-looking
3060
rock
in
with
that
simply
computer,
strange hunk
or
of
like in the
metal
one that
wouldn't mean much
died.
to them.
Uh,
That's why
but then it
Constellation
died.
exists
Like the whole
in a
computer
way.
died. So,
To put pieces like this together.
but I have a quite a big upgrade in the processor because I used to have a Ryzen 5 third generation, like a 3000 something. Can't remember exactly which model it was, but it was pretty bad. And like with that, it was bottlenecking like shit because like I had a big graphics card, and then like a processor that was relatively older. It was not great, I guess. But they also older when people cared about automation. That's true. That's true. Very, very true. Hello, Blue Queen. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're
Well, the
all
next game we're gonna try out on
Lots
stream
of
anyway,
retired veterans
because on
and
Friday,
dangerous
because I need to
professionals
buy.
mixed in
Actually,
with
I need to
part-timers
fucking
who
buy the
barely have a
game.
laser cannon welded to a
Alan
helmet.
Wake.
My contact is in the
We need to
recruiting
we need
office,
to play
so
Alan
he
Wake
hears a
2
lot
on
about what
Friday,
volunteers are up
and
to.
we're gonna start playing Alan Wake 2 on Friday. Just need to fucking buy it.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
So I'll be locked as your follower if you continue. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I've been running everything on low settings for like 3 years now. 1080p, barely kept up with the games like COD, and never thought about downloading a AAA title. That's fair. That's fair. Like I used to have that kind of stuff, especially like with newer games. The thing that sucked the most was the fact that like before I got a new graphics card, I had a 1060, and streaming like newer games was a fucking huge pain in the ass. It was awful. It was one of the worst things. Like I'm pretty sure my computer would I'm pretty sure my computer would genuinely just and it did, but like that's later on.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free?
Alan Wake came with my
We
GPU.
do
I'm
have some
stoked on that one.
funds
I'm
for
actually
space
jealous
from
on
time
that.
to time.
I'm really jealous
Not
on that.
to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers.
I'm jealous because I was looking at
So
like
the more you
pre-built
work with us,
PCs.
the more we can share what we have.
I was looking at pre-built PCs, and some of them were offering Alan Wake 2. If you bought like a RTX 40 series graphics card, but those computers would take me a week to get, or whatever the fuck, and I couldn't. Well, not week. Like it took like 10 days or something like that, and I really didn't have time to wait that long. So I decided to build it myself, and and now I have a new PC, and instead of a free Alan Wake, I don't get anything. Unless I do, and I just need to like see how it works. But
Is
yeah.
there something wrong?
I'm doing okay. Anxiety is here. Understandable. Same. Very same. I am also very anxious right now, and also very ill and sick and a little bit weak.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office.
First custom build now.
Works.
Um,
Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience.
I think every PC
Understood.
that I've had has been built by myself. Although, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure this is like my third full build. Pretty sure this was my third full build, and then like, if we count like swapping components or whatever the fuck, then this is like probably 5th or 6th. I still hate it. There's still stuff that I know I will fuck up, and if I do fuck up, I feel shit. If I don't, then yeah. It took me a long time to build because I needed to like take my time, see if I'm doing anything wrong and stuff. And yeah.
Have I lost your attention?
Although it did go a little bit more better than my previous builds because I'm learning more and more, which is nice. So very sick. Well, I was sick for the past month. Yeah, that's not good. I think I've caught like the sickness. I've caught the sickness like yesterday, maybe like a few days ago. It's not great. Like I think maybe I'm lying. I think I caught this sickness like a few like I think during like when I was streaming Spider-Man, because I was putting my body through like 9-hour streams or something like that, and I just couldn't be fucked. I think my body was like, hey yo, relax.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Alright, I guess. Nice working on such a nice spot. Almost isn't worth it, the anxiety, but it worked out, I guess. That's what pre-build shine, yeah. The thing is, there's things I suck at when building PCs. I know pre-builds just do a lot better with like actual build and like making it look good, etc., etc. On the inside specifically, because the cable management on this PC is not that great. I'm not gonna lie. On this one, on this build that I've had, this was my first time I used the AIO, because I never used AIOs because I was scared. And this was like the first time I'm using this, and hopefully it's working. It looks like it's working, so. Over 2 days, had an issue with my AI. Well, that's not good. What was the issue, if you don't mind me asking? Hope you can feel better soon. I hope so as well. I hope you can feel better soon as well yourself. There might be a chance that the stream might be a tiny bit shorter, because, like I said, I do not feel like up to scratch, and I was debating whether to stream today or not. But I need to fill my imaginary quota that is in my head to stream at least the majority of the time, because I should. I genuinely should, because I will genuinely cry if I don't. Yeah, and then there's all the optimization, like I desperately need to tune my fans, things ramp up so quickly. Oh yeah. The mount very smooth, ended up taking it off, cleaning the brand new CPU, doing my own thermal paste. Still don't trust it, but the temps are good. Yeah, that's all that matters. As long as like the temperatures are good, then that means it works. I think I got lucky with the thermal paste, because obviously the AIO kind of like, it has the thermal paste already kind of. Does it still work? Still works. That's so fucking stupid, bro. This has been in the game since the fucking beginning of the game. This has been this has been possible since the game has been released. By the way, they still haven't patched this. That's so fucking funny. Anyway, I got new stuff. I fucking... Oh, video game. Cool. Am I overcumbered? No, I'm good. Alright. I wanted to use the AO paste that came on it, but because of the mounting went poorly, I had to do my own. It was very stressful. No, I get that. I get that. Because it's, you had to reapply it. Believe you me when I tell you, very much same thing happened with me. It was mounting pretty badly, till I realized that my the screws that I used, they weren't like installed properly because I needed to they needed to be installed like in a very specific way. Either way, it still worked. Oh, hello. Is this overcome me? Oh. Oh, I just stole that. Huh, okay. And she doesn't really care, alright. Alright, let's not. We... Ideally, I should probably...
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
I should preferably, like, reinstall some thermal paste, but so far it's fine with me. I think it does, as long as, because for me it was like, it's still on there. As long as the thermal paste is still on there, that's all that matters. If it starts acting up, then that's when I'll be like, okay, it's time to... It's time to add some thermal paste, if you ask me. Alright. Let's get it. Oh, what's up? I'm so sorry. Sorry, my phone's acting up. That's okay. Good, my CPU draws hardly any power, so it's in the high 50s and game runs hotter when downloading software than actually gaming. 7000 series chips are weird. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't been paying much attention to like the actual output that is happening when running like games. For me, as long as the game runs, that's all that matters to me. And to be honest, I've been pretty fortunate that I think like one time I was running this game, I checked the temps and I was like, oh, 40 degrees on the 40 degrees on the fucking processor is pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST, Been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People. Ugh. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect
And by the way, just to give perspective, I'm probably going to answer stuff, like, if people are going to ask me stuff, I'll answer stuff, because I'm not too fussed about, like, the side stories in this game, or even the main story of this game. Right now. It's the same with Skyrim for me. Hello, Kat. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Which I know is pretty weird, but don't worry about it. We. Beep boop. Oh, also, here's another thing that I do need to announce just in case. I will be taking officially, probably, I say officially, probably, officially, probably, I don't know, we'll see. Sorry for the short stay, but I'm about to get off and get off work and gonna run errands. I'll join back in next time when you see you in live. Okay, well, thank you much for stopping by. It was great talking about PCs, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care of yourself. As always, even if it's for a short time, I always appreciate people stopping by. That's all that matters. Take care of yourself. New Atlantis, huh? Sounds interesting. It's New Atlantis. It's new, and it's Atlantis.
Careful. Where there's water, there could be hostile life forms.
Where did she go? Okay. But no, yeah. So, a little fun fact. I say a little fun fact. I will be taking a break from streaming November 10th to probably November 20th.
Check. Rifle?
Since I do need to prepare for my move. I need to start like packing stuff. I need to kind of sort out my transport there as well. So it might actually, there's a potentiality that it might be even earlier than that. Because I might be having like a party with my friends or whatever, like a moving out party for me. We'll see. It's highly likely going to be the fact that I'm gonna take half of November off because I need to prepare for the move. I need to prepare for everything.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
No, those are mine. You kid. But yeah, it all depends on. Oh, ouchie. It all depends on. It all depends. I really want to try and. Okay, here's my general thing, right? So my deadline of moving is probably November 15th. I want to move, or at least I want to leave UK on November 15th. There's a chance that it might be earlier than that, and there's a chance that it might be later than that. But I definitely, by my birthday, I want to be in Poland. And the good thing is, most of the stuff that I'm gonna need for being there is already set up. I already have the internet there, like a fucking really good internet. I have a desk ready for me, so I just need to build it and stuff. I only need like a chair and some acoustic foam, which I'm probably gonna get whilst I'm there. But like I said, there's a highly likely chance that I'm gonna have to like start taking, probably take half of November off, at least like 10 days off November, because I need it. Maybe like from the 5th or something, because I need to pack stuff. I need to sort things out. I need to say, obviously, my last goodbyes to people here as well. And if I get the chance to stream, I'll try to stream. If I don't, then I'll let you guys know and stuff. But yeah, it's... yeah.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Okay.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you.
Sure. What do you have for sale?
I hope we have what you need.
Weapons. We don't have that much credits, goddamn.
Back to it then.
November is going to start being busy for me too. One of my partners has a big family. They were basically going on a national tour for extended family, goddamn. Yeah, November is going to be busy. I hope you guys don't mind, obviously me streaming and not streaming in November, since it will be the move. I'm scared about it, but I want to get it done, and it's gonna be for the betterment. And also, since I'll be moving, since I'll be moving and stuff, and I'll be in a place for myself, pretty much. That means I'm probably going to start doing a little bit more content, a little bit more stuff for the BassedOlaf channel. Gonna probably record more videos, gonna record maybe more reactions for Patreon and stuff. I was thinking that 2023 is gonna be my year, which it technically is, because I am still like I am moving to a different country. I am moving back to Poland. It's still my year, but like 2024 is looking like it's shaping up to be a very good year for me, especially like with what I have planned. So I'm very excited about that. You know, it's for your health and well-being. It's not more so for health and well-being, it's more of a moving. We're trying to sort stuff out. Not my favorite, you're one of my favorite media people. Thank you, I appreciate it. It means a hell of a lot, genuinely does. Here's the thing, I feel bad not streaming. Even though, like, I need to take the days off because I need to, like, prepare for the moving and stuff. I still will feel awful for not streaming because I'm like, shit, what are people gonna think about that? And then you have like people like May and Demon being like, hey, don't fucking worry about it, relax. Remember, as my last month before the end of the session, so every night will be studies, editing, filming, all for school, so I'm gonna be so busy. That's okay. That's completely fine. Schoolwork is very important, so, and you know, I'm happy for people doing schoolwork instead of watching me. Demon and Mate are so right. Yes, but also I've said that, yeah, I've said this like multiple times. I don't think they're right, for the pure reason that I feel awful.
But I still need all of those sensors. Any luck tracking down those sensors? So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... well...
Not be having homework on standby while I watch your stream. Please do your homework. Unless it's like... not due until fuck knows how long. If it's due tomorrow, do your fucking homework. If it's not due tomorrow, still do your homework.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Yes, it does feel good to be right, particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Alright, that's not that bad. Level up. Use Spectrum. Hey, there we go.
Let's hope that Mast takes these findings seriously.
See my parents. Let's see my parents. I've been working on it for 4 hours. Script are pains, alright. Okay, well, take a break then. You deserve it. Also, if there's anything that this computer will help out with, is heat. If it like dissipates heat a lot, boy, am I happy, because the entirety of the day today, I was extremely cold, and being ill did not help that whatsoever. Like even with this like kind of like a jumper, it did not help whatsoever. And the heating is fucked in this house, so I'm kind of like, yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, Dad.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
I wonder if their parents are customized to, like, have some of your features in this game.
Now, it's just with our family. The news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say, it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around. Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can.
Okay.
Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let them catch their breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Also, Jesus Christ, demon. Were you bleeding, by the way, or is that like the it just didn't? Or did it like fuck up or anything?
The house feels alive again now that you're here.
Good to know I have parents here.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life?
Oh no.
With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch. Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So
Right.
don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always
I'm here.
questions asked. I mean,
I'm here.
I will ask questions, but
You
you
talk-
can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life.
Nice. Any gossip?
One of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
Yeah, you better.
I missed you so much, darling.
Why is Sarah just looking at the wall? She's just staring there. Hello, Dad. You gonna talk to me, or are you just gonna stand
Can't
there?
believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
I just started.
It's funny how you can live years where the days all blend together. But then out of the blue, whammo, everything's different. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday.
Nice.
The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
Nice.
I had bigger dreams at one point. But when push came to shove, I didn't want to compromise my values. And there's real nobility in teaching. Well, at least that's what I told myself. Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Uh-huh.
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Where's the tissue paper? I knew where it was, top shelf of the pantry, but it's not there anymore. How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
Well, there's
my-
Silence of the Sands.
High school backpack.
Well, I made a suggestion. Why don't you make one? the kid movie? You never cease to amaze me.
Backpack note from mom. I patched up whole high school backpack good as new. There's not much work as in the cute. This sounds so much like my parents. Oh my god, no.
talk to John Tuala in Mast. Okay.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
They are not used to anyone saying no.
Alright. Let's go. Okay. L. Complete a research project, try and modify an item. Talk to Sergeant Yummy. Bing! Bing bong. Oh god.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on a gnat.
Oh, is not the crazed?
By Vectera, by Vectera,
Oh fuck!
by Vectera.
It's adoring fun. I can't believe it.
Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation.
Amazing.
Maybe is about. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
It's almost as if it's fucking Oblivion.
Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee and stuffing my face with chunks. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of Vectera do? And so instead, I went for a jog. I ran and I ran and I ran, picturing you in the distance, like a North Star. Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the light of Polaris, it must be fate. Me too. I was minding your business as well.
Great.
Dreaming and tending to it like a garden in bloom. And now here it is, our first spring.
Why does you look like that?
It's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Go for it. No.
Oh, I should have known better. Obviously, someone of your stature doesn't need any help.
I'll just continue to monitor your exploits from afar. But hopefully, not too far, until we meet again.
Fair enough. Pardon me, 4 cups, are they okay? No. No.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Is it closed? I guess it's closed.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Sure. Get your incredible looking self away from me. Oh, he's gonna become Syndrome, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, my new friend? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me,
I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Uh-huh.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was bounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do.
How's the audio, by the way, for the game?
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need is UC security on our backs.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure
there has to be a way to get what I need. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Sure. Gonna go. Dinner's ready. Have a good life. Okay, well, thank you much for stopping by. Enjoy your food. Damn. Oh. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Can't slide. This game's shit. Whoa. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Pay the quarter fine.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Okay, persuasion.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there. Well, that's... thank you. Alright, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it.
Alright.
Everyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Yeah, okay.
1 second. Alright, make it quick, will you?
Thank you.
If anyone asks, I didn't do it.
God, I always think it's like a fucking ship exploding. Especially like the booming sound. But it's not, which is good.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, friend.
Hello.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Uh-huh, sure. I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end.
It better
Matter
be.
of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
I'm gonna die.
On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next.
Sick.
This?
Fair enough, I guess.
This was the difficult part, I think.
Woo.
Really? Thank you so much.
Could use a drink.
That's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
Give me a Sauvignon Blanc.
Catch you later.
Bye-bye. We. Okay, it's still closed. Can I wait until daytime?
Is there a problem?
Let me quickly
It's a
sleep.
time for a nap before we leave. Hmm? Time to get.
Oh God.
Back. It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
I'm the sleepyhead. Yes, that's me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
All right.
Okay. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Is am I? What time does this open? Hello? Wait, what's the button to like? I can't. Oh my God. What's the button to like rest? Settings, controls. Bindings. Auto move. Open quick keys. Let's see. A spaceship. Can I not do a Skyrim here? I don't suppose we can. No. It doesn't look like it. Damn. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. Unless it... No. Just doesn't work.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there. Nothing's changed.
What is this? Okay.
Hi, how are you doing? Scan as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Having a good one?
Uh-huh. Yes, sirree.
Okay.
Let me in.
Enjoy your visit.
I don't know how the fuck they got here, but we move on, I guess. Okay, let me... Let me take a nap.
Wow. You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
Hello, Sleepy. How's Starfield plus streaming? I mean, so far, from what I've seen / what I've heard, everything is fine so far. Like, it's working. It's not bugging out too much, so it's not too bad. What?
Saw your shit, huh?
Why can I not go in? What? Hello? I'm gonna restart the game. I can't go in. I just can't go in, apparently. Huh. Alright. But yes, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, God. Any button to start. Continue. Sorry. I think I jinxed it. Sorry, that's okay. It's not you. Oh, finally! Holy shit. Hello.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer.
Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Let me know if you have any questions.
Bounty issues, bro. You have a drawer issue behind you. Yeah, I mean... Wait. Oh. Bethesda. This game is definitely Bethesda-ing. That's for sure.
How's the investigation going?
Keep it moving. What?
Sleepy and Mr. Beast Fusion Dance She Beast. Mr. Schlee! Begin! Oh god. I'm actually getting so tired. Doesn't help that I haven't been sleeping properly the past few days.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Been struggling to find meaning in my life.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
No offense, but you look a little bit tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Same.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Let's do that.
Take care of yourself.
You seem nice. I'll take care of that for you. Oh no, Sam, oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it just a tiring day for everyone? Is that what it is? I say that, but it's been a tiring few days for me as well. It'd offer amusement. Fair enough. Very understandable. Apparently so tiring week. It's not even a tiring week, it's just, for me to be honest, it's more of a My illness have been like keeping me up, or waking me up very early as well.
Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. And they are certainly. Please take your time.
What did she want? She wanted the cappuccino, I think, if I remember correctly. Get two. Get one of each. Cool.
Yes, and the sales in the
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Respectable. Respectable, dude.
people needs coffee.
I need to report back, but
I've been stressing out so much lately as well, which isn't great.
Another day, another credit. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. Really appreciate it.
Med pack. Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures? Whoa. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds really important. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any artifacts, okay? Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, you know, it's one of those days where all I can think about is food. Wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks later.
Chunks. What a fucking what a name for a company. Okay. Let's go up there then. No. Come on. There we go.
each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-denial.
Oh, it's very smooth in here. What?
Not enough data. Can't file a report just based on this.
I'm not gonna steal anything. I'm not gonna steal anything. Let's do a save real quick. No one saw nothing.
Howdy.
Hello, howdy.
Pardon?
What? I don't. What? What? I don't know. I don't know. What are you talking about?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
Let me sit down. Hello.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
No, I'm losing my brain cells every day, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Okay.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Cool.
Good luck with the mission.
Thank you. You freaking thief? What? What do you mean freaking thief? I didn't do anything. Me thieving? Where's the evidence for that? I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I should probably take off my clothes for now. Don't make me clip. I forgot to clip. Oh no. No evidence. Oopsies. Sick. Hello.
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around.
Bro.
We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Bro, just that fucking package was literally like 100 meters away from where you were.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while.
I'm gonna...
Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
I do get paid for it, yeah. You're not wrong. Hello. Okay, let's do a main mission. Old neighborhood. boy.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Thank you.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right, all right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two.
Fair enough.
Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to there. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Alright. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Sitting is the opposite of running around. Sitting is a wonderful thing to do because you sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing on your head. Sitting is the opposite of handing on the purple. Sitting is a thing to do. I have one thing to say. I'm getting a tiny bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. I did say this probably might be like a little shorter stream because I wanted to try out like video gaming on stream. But we shall see.
Intakes look a bit clogged. We'll get those cleaned out.
Okay. Bro, you had all this time to look at my ship, and you're only looking at my ship now?
That was fun. Now what?
We're going. I guess. I don't know. Okay. So where do we need to go? That's where we were. If there's one critique I will give...
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Thanks. Wait. Wait. Where's Earth? Earth is like somewhere over here, right? There it is. Before we continue, we are going to Earth. No, not on the moon. We have to visit Earth. That's where I was born. Oh, woof. There's no landing. There's nowhere to land. Wait. Okay, so let's figure this out. So I'm guessing this is like the land. Yeah, it's land. Trying to figure out where Poland would be in this. But it's like... Oh wait, I see it. Poland would be like somewhere around. So this is the UK. This would be France, some Germany. Poland would be like somewhere around here. Here. Let's go visit Poland. Why not? And I think I think I could be wrong. I could have landed close to my actual hometown city in Poland. Some solar radiation, planetary. Is it just these? No, it's whatever. Man, Poland looks pog. I'm not gonna lie. It's nothing. Lead deposit. Let's put this as a favorite. Let's put this as a favorite as well. Oh, that's not gonna work. Damn. Oh. Okay, so environmental damage is like the radiation in Fallout. Use hand scanner to place. How the fuck do I do that? Oh, is it F? That's not hand scanner. Ew. Chlorine. Oh, I'm over cumbered. I'm over cucumbered. Shit. Was not expecting that. But here we are. Drop. Drop. I mean, lead is pretty heavy, right? Yeah. It is. Is this oil? Oh! Wait, hold on. It's not oil. Let's go back to the ship. Do you reckon there's console commands? I mean, it's a Bethesda game. It should have console commands. But the question is, do I want to see? Actually, I don't mind. Alright, it doesn't look like it. I'm guessing I'm going to have to activate it when it's like in the... what's it called? Before I have to activate the game. Oh, fuck it. What is it over there? Or there are more than a handful of console commands. Yeah, I'm guessing since it's a Bethesda game, it's like it has God mode, infinite ammo. I'm guessing with this, no clip mode, as it always should do. My question is, does it have like the special room that has everything? Because they always do with these games. So I'm like genuinely like interested as to like whether they have it or not. And if I should teleport to it and get some fucking good equipment just for shits and giggles. Because I'm gonna be honest, rarely do I ever actually play this game, like play Bethesda games normally. Which is, like, I get it. Like, I've never played Skyrim properly. I've never played Fallout 3 properly. And I've never played Fallout properly, actually, as well. Fallout 4. Shooting is the opposite of standing. Shooting is the opposite of running around. New Vegas? I actually have never played New Vegas. Fun fact. That's an interesting fun fact. Never in my life have I played New Vegas. Attempted this Skyrim, but I haven't picked it back up since fair. I think with Skyrim, it always went down to the point where I just installed too many mods and also just fucked around it like with God mode and whatever the fuck. And then I just got bored of it. Which is a little bit sad, but yeah.
Damn it.
Fucking move, Sarah, you punk bitch. I think, here's my thing. If I were to start playing, like, New Vegas, if someone told me to, like, play New Vegas, I don't think I'll be able to do it. I genuinely think when it comes to, like, video, like, for example, Fallout 3 and New Vegas, I can't play them because I've been too spoiled with, like, a lot of good games. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that Fallout is a bad game, because I've heard it's very fucking good. Quite the contrary, oddly enough. However, really? Okay, I guess not. However, playing this game now feels a little bit dated for me. I would try to play Fallout New Vegas like the first few minutes and I would just turn it off because my eyes would hurt. I feel New Vegas, from a story standpoint, feels the most nuanced of the series. It's a Bethesda game, so it's buggy as hell, but story-wise, I can forgive that. I thought New Vegas, for story-wise, is actually really good. Because I've so many people praised it as being a good story. And then you have, on the contrary, you have fucking what's it called? Fallout 4, which is a way worse a way worse game. Way worse than story-wise. I enjoyed Fallout 4 more than anything. Sarah, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like, genuinely. She is walking in front of me. Can she stop? Genuinely free to play 76, don't play 76. You're not missing out on anything by not playing 76. And that, I think that's a general consensus with everyone. It's not worth the time or effort, and also the money, oddly enough. Unless it's free, but even then, it's not worth it. It's not good. Although, if you want to run into the Microsoft CEO, Phil Spencer, or the Xbox CEO, I should say, not the Microsoft CEO. If you want to run into the CEO of Xbox, Phil Spencer, that's probably the best way you can do it, because he plays Fallout 76 for some fucking reason. I don't know why, but he does. So it's kind of funny. If I next to nothing good, no. The Fallout 76 is not great. If you do want to play a good Fallout game, though, Starfield is pretty good, I would say, considering it's just Fallout but with guns. It's just Fallout but in space. That's what I meant to say. It's just Fallout with guns. It's just Outer Worlds. Technically, to be honest, if you think about it, Starfield is just Outer Worlds. If you want to play Starfield, just play Outer Worlds. It's the same game, pretty much. Genuinely, I'm not even kidding. Let's go to Mars. Sidonia.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Yeah.
Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Cool, thank you. Okay. Starfield is annoying. The fact that you have to do, like, in order to land at a specific planet and you can't really, like, travel around, you have to go into a menu, and then you have to go to another menu, and then you have to hover over where you want to travel, and then you travel to that planet. But at the same time, you still, like, if you want to land on that planet, you have to fucking go to the menu again. And then again, and then you hold X to fucking land on that planet, and then... I wish they worked on a fucking better way to do that, but we move on past that. Oh, God. Get up. Hello, Sarah. Can I not talk to her? Damn. Oh, okay. Bro, I sat down and she fucking dipped as quickly as possible. I can't believe this.
Since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Sure, go ahead. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us.
Okay.
Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums.
Damn.
The band never really went anywhere.
Actually, no, that works. That's fine. We're compatible. We're compatible considering I'm a bass player. I was gonna say if she's a bass player, that's my fucking enemy. But if it's drums, then it's fine.
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Sick. Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. I hope you got something out of that. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Sidonia, my favorite Muse soundtrack.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky.
lot in this
God,
rather
she's
dry
so
city.
fucking spooky with the fucking... with the light. Oh,
leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
hello, Fondlin. What you playing? We're playing Starfield. Welcome. We're playing the pronoun simulator game, the one that people got pissed off at because they had pronouns. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have pronouns on this game. Hi, Fondlin. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Okay.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. Just filled with last ideas. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
Doing good, eating cake. Oh, hush. I'm jealous. Can't believe this.
What's up? Hey.
Oh, hello.
Let me know if you need something.
How's Olaf? Olaf is definitely doing a little bit stressed, a little bit tired, a little bit ill. But apart from that, okay.
Yes? What?
We get a lot of new faces passing through here. Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Oh, God.
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I've got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough.
But yeah, I'm doing relatively okay. A lot of stuff is happening like recently, and I'm trying not to like let that weigh me down a little bit. But yeah, apart from that, progressing. How are you doing? How's Fondlin doing? Hope Fondlin's okay.
Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
God fucking damn it.
That's how the Blackest Sea works sometimes.
What?
Maybe. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Damn it.
That's enough. Either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
I don't like the fact that, like, the camera, like, they look... It doesn't go from the perspective of... I'm guessing it could be from the perspective that we're looking at. But it looks weird considering they just, like... It looks like they're speaking to you and not to each other.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay. Let's talk. Last time I was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Oh, hello. Jump scare. Fucking hell.
Before you say anything, no. Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
Okay, I didn't ask. Don't care. I'm sorry to hear you're stressed and ill. Have you had soup, bubble tea, and Bogdan snuggles? I haven't had bubble tea, actually. I haven't had bubble tea in a hot second. I'm pretty sure the last time I had bubble tea was when I was in America. And even then, I think that was like August, maybe. I could be wrong. 100% be wrong, but I haven't had bubble. From what I recall, I haven't had bubble tea in a hot second. And I haven't had soup. I should, but I don't. Okay, got older yesterday, so inconvenient, but I got some cake out of the deal. Oh shit, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Hope the birthday was good. Apart from the inconvenience of being old. I get that. Sometimes, you know, turning a year older makes everything so much more inconvenient. But you are young, so it's okay. You hear that? You are young. You better not tell yourself you're old. That's Sarah. Why is she there? Oh, hello. Jesus fucking Christ. Could I get up from the top? No, I can't.
We know when you're ready to launch.
Thanks, my body feels like it saves up all the days and just ages me the whole year in a day sometimes. Yeah, I get that. I'm fucking... It's my birthday is soon as well. I keep on remembering that, like... It's November in a few days, which means it's my birthday month. I fucking hate it. I'm hoping by my birthday, I'm gonna have everything set up in the new place already. At least that's the plan, because I'm planning to move like on the, what was it, the 15th? Maybe earlier, maybe later, but I'm planning to have everything set up by then. So I can have like a birthday stream. month and several years apart. I know, right? What do you want for your birthday? What do I want for my birthday? I'm gonna.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Okay.
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Easy. 3 ships to hour 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. System like weapons and shields are easy to detect. Maximum step power down all the systems more. Or 2 bars in your engines. Stay as forwards. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
How about a nice shiny penny?
Fondlin, thank you very much for the $50. I appreciate it. Big hype in the chat means a hell of a lot. Thank you so much. Big hype. It means a ton. It genuinely means a ton to me, so thank you. And here I was gonna say what I want for my birthday. But thank you, I genuinely really appreciate it. You could have, my brother in Christ, just wait a month. My month is next month. My birthday is next month. So could have waited, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Big hype in the chat means a hell of a lot. Also, I have my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck set up now, so I've got like the extra commands here. Still got until after the new year, January. Ooh, a lot of people's birthdays is in January. May's birthday is in January as well. My month is next month, 2023. Yes. Oh, well, listen, my month technically is meant next month as well because November is my month. To give perspective, I don't know if I said it. My birthday is on the 25th of November, and yeah. So I'll like I said, I'll probably be doing a stream then. For my birthday, if I highly likely will. I know for a fact that my grandma would probably want to invite me for a birthday dinner or something. So yeah. But yeah, no. I'm excited. And I guess one thing that I would say that I want for my birthday is for you guys to turn up to my stream. When I stream and just say happy birthday to me, that's all that matters to me. Any gifts, 100, any gifts can I'll be happy with, but never feel pressured into giving me anything, because yeah. If anything, just pay my rent for that month and I'll be fine. That's all that matters to me. Or pay my bills for that month and I'll be fine. Which isn't that much, really. Hopefully, at least. I'm hoping. You'll get your gift when you get your PO box. That's true. That's true. I need to figure out like how to open a PO box in Poland. That's one thing that I'm kind of like still wondering about. The PO box is probably never gonna get. It's never gonna. It's gonna be open like it's not. It's not gonna get opened until next year probably, because I do want to, like I said, I need to settle down first. I need to like get everything sorted out properly once I move, and yeah. Or actually, here's a good birthday gift that people can do. Help me pay off my phone, so then I could get a contract in Poland instead. Because I still got like a few fucking like months, or like yeah, I've got like a year left, maybe 2 years left of this phone, and I it's gonna be very difficult to have a contract still in the UK. So if you guys want to give me a birthday present, just happily pay off my phone. That'd be wonderful. No pressure, but I want to be cool. You're always cool. You guys are cool. Don't think you're not cool.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Got Dex to send you, that's true, yeah. As soon as I have some cash to spare, I'll help. That's okay, listen. Don't, like I said, don't feel pressured. Right now, my main focus is to actually just move, and that's all I care about right now. And I'm hoping the neighbors won't mind me streaming. That's one thing I'm kind of scared about. So how's it going? Come here often?
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Alright. Looks like we're going to Earth, baby. So I thought this was one of those super chill vibe games, and I just realized I'm thinking of Sea of Stars, not Starfield. Sea of Stars. I've never heard of that before.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD, then fly close to it so that the dock... Okay. Don't come here often. I should fix that. And we say, hey, I wonder if I can watch, stream, and work on Japanese homework at the same time. Well, if you want to like catch up on stream, you can. It's I do have a VOD channel, so you can do that always. If you can't do that, then I always say that you should probably focus more on your homework and stuff. I'd always rather people do that than watch me. Studies are important. Take me, for example. How do I land? Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. How about you? You come here often? You would be surprised on how often I come. As far as being here in person, I always find it myself wishing I could chat. You can always like, even if you're like, even if you're lurking and stuff, I'm happy to have you here. Just aim for the softest looking thing and hope for the best. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I know it said how to land, but seriously though, how do I land? It's said on my HUD, right?
We still need to find any sign of that until later.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're moving. Oh, there you go. What the fuck? Finally, Jesus Christ. Anyway, I'm very happy with this computer. If it fucking runs Starfield on stream, I feel like it can run anything on stream.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this will be your last encounter with the spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Oh, I hate this. I fucking hate digipicks. I don't know how the fuck to use them. Okay. Oh my god, that is the first time I successfully used the fucking digipick. Holy shit. Oh, that box is not having a great time. Hold on. Urban Eagle. Let's see. No. Pick it back up. Thank you. You picked that lock like a pro, I know, right? That's the first pick I locked. It's another digipack that I'll take. We're gonna see some combat, finally. At least I think we're gonna see combat. Maybe not. We are gonna see some combat. Oh. Ugh. Is this game kind of like Outworlds? It's similar. It's made by Bethesda, so it's made by the same people who made Skyrim. And it is in space, so yes. Oh, there's a lot of people. Hold on. Uh-oh. Is that guy okay, or is he hanging? Yeah, I think he's just chilling. He's just he's just hanging around. Not much, just hanging around. I forgot what the button is for health. That's melee. Nope. 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 That should be grenade. Nope. Oh, and that's inventory. What is? Jesus, what is that padding? Holy shit. And oh, right. I was trying to figure out what the fucking... What's... Quick key... That's spaceship. I guess I'm gonna have to, like, actually... aid. Favorite. Oh, it's 0. Oh, silly me. How did I not figure that out? Wait, did they see me? I guess they do, because the combat music has started. Oh, they do. Fucking cheating bastards. Alright, quick reminder. If I forget what the healing key is, it's 0. And please remind me. Because I will forget. Well, no shit you're hit because you fucking walk in front of my shots. You absolute bint. I'm hit. Well, no fucking shit, you idiot. Good to know Bethesda fucking NPCs are still as useless as they are. Oh, hello. Quick little detour. If you forget you have 0 health left, that's true. That guy's dead. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, there's 2 guys there. There's 3 guys there. Ah, interesting. Aha. Did I see that correctly? What the look at this spacesuit. Hello? This one looks cool. But I'm gonna save it and sell it. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a fit. Yeah. God, I wish I wasn't overcumbered. I wish I wasn't over cucumbered. Give me ammo. Oh, we're back here, okay.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Alright, fair enough.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Oh, hello.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
If you become over cucumbered, you can make pickles. Yeah, but that means I'd have to pickle myself, and I not really happy about that, but I can work with it. Which does remind me, you fucking yesterday saw a little fun fact about BassedOlaf here. More specifically, I should say, I love pickles, right? Pickles are great. Okay. Pickles are amazing. My mum bought some pickles from the Polish store, which she offered me one, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'll take one. Fucking bit into it, the fucking, like, pickle juice decided to squirt all over my fucking, all over my jumper, and I fucking cried. It was disgusting, but at the same time, I love the jumper. It's not that it's ruined, it's just I needed to fucking not wear that jumper anymore then. And I was in distraught, I was in stress. Didn't know what to do in my life anymore.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Hey, you want to carry some of my stuff?
Looks like it's Neptune next. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
She looked so depressed. Why did she look like... Why was she like... When she's... I'll only carry the good stuff. I'm just kidding. And then she just went... Like, you had like 2 seconds where her face was like... me just go equip this. Thank you.
Bye.
Could have worn a juicy ass jumper till it dried, or it was pungent pickle. I could have. It was a good pickle. It's always good pickles. But it was a little bit saddy. Oh. My mind was telling me shoot those red barrels. But I stopped myself. Luckily. Back while talking to the editor? Oh, hell yeah. How did that conversation go? Also, a little fun fact. I have started working on a little script on a video that I wasn't really expecting to make until yesterday, until after stream yesterday, because after playing after finishing and platinuming Spider-Man, I really want to make a video about it and talking about the ups and the downs. Basically kind of like a review, like how I did, but I want to like go a little bit more in depth with it and like talk more about it, make people discuss a little bit more about it. I know people would get fucking crazy about it because people love Spider-Man and Insomniac games, but like I feel like people need to realize that behind Spider-Man 2 there's nothing really else to it. Like it was a good game, like I said, don't get me wrong, but the fact that the fact that you complete the game, platinum it, and there's nothing to it anymore kind of made me a little bit annoyed, and it fucking like motivated me into actually trying to make a video about it.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Oh.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Hi, I'm gonna vlog. I'm finally joining Academia YouTube. It's not a vlog. It's more of a like a commentary statement per se. I wish I could vlog. There's no way in hell I can vlog though. No New Game Plus or no random wandering around, endless random stuff to do. No, oddly enough, no. So we looked at this yesterday. So in Spider-Man 1, they added New Game Plus like a month later to the game. But then Miles Morales, like Spider-Man Miles Morales, had the New Game Plus on launch, which is stupid considering like why does Spider-Man 2 not have a New Game Plus? And it also felt like they've stripped down a lot of the stuff. I don't know why. Like there's no replay, like apart from one thing or like trials, there's nothing replayable about the game. Like you can't do bases again. You can't take down specific things again. There's no actually here's a little interesting fucking fact that I just remembered as well. Which I guess could feed into the video a little bit more. There's no additional challenges to like any of the like the bases and stuff. Like there's no additional challenges for like anything like more and stuff. They just decided, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. This is it. Like that's it. The only like endless stuff that there is like random crimes around the city. But once you like get that fully done, then there's no point. Like you're just wandering around fighting people, and that's it. And then you have to wait like 2 minutes or something until another crime shows up, and that's it. And then it's just rinse and repeat. There's nothing like genuinely special about Spider-Man 2.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
So yeah,
Jemison.
Yeah.
This ship is starting to feel like home.
Spider-Man 2 did not. Oh, hello. Welcome back, Blue Queen. How was your dinner? Hope it was good. Alright. Oh, hello.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. I think enough of them finally got fed up and they pooled their money to hire professionals. What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too.
Oh,
about
okay.
a strange object you found on patrol.
Great.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Maroon Zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
I like the idea of having more challenges off the plant. Like, you could get the trophy for X amount of challenges, but not have all challenges trophy. There's still stuff to do after. That's the problem with Spider-Man 2. Well, the biggest problem of Spider-Man 2, oddly enough, is that the Platinum Trophy is like one of the easiest Platinum Trophies you can get in a game. And there's no contest with that, because it took, like... I feel like for a casual gamer who has never had, like, never got trophies or whatever, I genuinely think it's, like, if you ever want a Platinum Trophy on your account... is the best one to get it, because it's very, very simple. Like, majority of the things you get, like, just by playing the game, pretty much. And there's like 2 or 3 achievements that, I'd say like 4, 5, maybe. I think 6 maybe achievements where you need to look up like specific positions on what you need to do. It's very like, it's easy. It was like genuinely so easy. It took me like 26 hours, I think it was, to get the platinum, which is not that long. Whereas with Spider-Man, it took me like a tiny bit longer than that, maybe like 30 something hours. But then again, that's because like one of the achievements was, or one of the trophies was, complete the game in New Game Plus as well. So I had to replay the story again.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Weapon workbench. Cool. Space, the final frontier. Space. Hi, mate. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Forgot the fucking stupid system in this game. Alpha Centauri. How's the game so far? It's well, The main thing for this stream was to figure out whether or not this is a good game, like whether I can play pretty intensive games on stream. And
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
It's going. Like, this game is running. I've seen like a few chops on my camera, but apart from that, the game's running perfectly well, oddly enough, which I'm very happy about. That's all that matters to me. Which means, if any future games that I like are oddly intensive, I can stream easily now. But then again, at some point, I am planning to get like an Xbox, so I don't need to like strain my PC too much, unless necessary.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available
Go
to
ahead.
you.
Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
There's my.
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact.
Why are my parents here? What the fuck?
Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Sick.
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Sure.
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Alright. Good. Glad the computer's up to par. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, are your parents there? Is this an intervention? Are you about to be proposed to? This is a weird proposal intervention. I bought a woman to the apartment, and then they're like, "Oh shit, bro."
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. Fine by me. I'll be here.
Alright.
Talk to you later.
Why the fuck are my parents here? I'm gonna check. But first of all... Cool. Okay.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like.
Why the fuck are you guys here?
All the places we've lived. You're welcome anytime.
It means a lot.
And I mean
to both of us.
anytime.
I hope you don't mind, but I just had to see it.
Oh, they just wanted
This
to watch
place is
this.
everything I imagine. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
You have hidden depths, Mom. I really can't imagine you as a kid. It's a dream come.
I have some vids of when I was 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way. Then you get that from me, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Alright, fair enough. Next person I'll shoot, I think of you. That is kind of fucking deep. Next person I shoot, I'll think of you.
It was a gift. The Dean and I go way back, and he's a bit of a fan of Constellation.
Is Mom played by Kira
So
from
it was just a labor of
DS9?
love for both of us.
DS9?
Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Miss Noel,
Alright.
would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I,
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
Alright, I guess my parents just wanna my parents just want to vibe here. Yeah, you know, and apparently, huh? An M1911? You've got to be shitting me right now, right? There's no fucking way that I have an M1911. Let me whip it out. Oh my fucking god.
I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos to occupy.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
Okay.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business.
Great.
Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers.
Deep Space Nine, Star Trek. Damn.
and
Sorry, Olaf. Everyone's a nerd except you, apparently. I know. Listen, okay. I know Star Trek. I know the Spocks and the Picards and the
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yeah.
Your
Can I
father
ask
dropped
you
by.
something,
He left a
Mr.
note for
Stroud?
you. Here.
What did my dad give me? Father,
I do for you, Miss Cole.
you are over here. Why the fuck did you not just give me a fucking note anyway?
Well,
Just say Spocks again. The Spocks. The people. You know. To infinity and beyond, I guess. I fucking couldn't keep it in. Oh man. Never give up, never surrender, never back down, never what? Let's be real though, there's no real difference between Star Command and Starfleet. Fucking nerds, man. SMH my fucking head. It's a Buzz Lightyear of Star Command was a dope animated series.
I want to waste my time struggling to get to middle management.
Yes, actually. I've watched like a few episodes of it, but I cannot remember much of it. Very good. I still haven't yet to watch the actual movie. Yeah. You are a nerd. I'm not a nerd. Okay. I'm gonna actually, oh, it's raining. I'm gonna save it here. I'm probably gonna play this one off stream. Fun little fact about one little fun fact about me. One of the reasons why I'm kind of, I guess, in this situation, the way I'm streaming, the way like I have the like community, it all started with Daniel Rustage, right? Daniel Rustage has because of Daniel Rustage, I wouldn't be in the situation that I'm in right now, where I continuously stream, where I continuously like do stuff, because he inevitably kind of like invited, like he raided me multiple times, and then I guess like you got people that watch me from time to time and just chill with me and stuff, and then obviously some other people are here because of Stipendium, some other people are here because of me, because I'm so funny and hilarious and ha ha ha. But one little story that I always like to say, because it's fucking funny as shit. So little fun fact, the reason why I stream is like, you know those like kind of like little butterfly effects or whatever the fuck, where if one thing was done, one thing that was not done, like a whole trajectory of stuff would not happen, right? So Daniel Rustage one time invited me to play D&D. Oh no, he was talking about running like a D&D session. And I was like, at first I was like, I'm not a fucking nerd. I don't want to fucking play D&D with, like, what the fuck? But then I kind of low-key wanted to play D&D, because I was like, holy shit. It's kind of cool. I mean, it'll be kind of fun. And with that, because of that, I am still like friends with Daniel Rustage and like the other Nerdcore people. That's how I met other Nerdcore people, and that's how we are here. If I said no, and I didn't play D&D, and I was like, oh yeah, that shit's for nerds, I don't want to fucking do that, I would not be in this situation. I'm honest to God, I'm pretty sure I would have been like doing a completely different thing. I would not be like going to America. I would not be moving to Poland. I would be probably working as a bartender in like my local pub. I would probably like be living in London, hating my fucking life. As if I don't hate my life anyway, but like hating my life even more. Yeah, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Like I don't like to think about it too much, but like without me turning my inner nerd into like if it wasn't for me being like, oh yeah, I really want to play D&D, it's gonna be interesting because I never did that. If it wasn't for that, we would not be talking right now. You guys would probably watch someone else. You guys would probably be like, huh, I wonder who's streaming this time around, and then you'd find someone else. I don't know. Me and Stipendium wouldn't be friends. Fucking me and May wouldn't have met, oddly enough. It's crazy. No, watch the movie. The animated series makes more sense. I've heard that. It wasn't the movie like meant to be like an actual kind of movie in universe or whatever the fuck. You have a Star Wars tattoo? You are a nerd. I don't know what you're talking about. You have a Star Wars tattoo? Yes, I do have a Star Wars tattoo. I have a Plo Koon. You can't really see it, but yeah, there we go. My favorite Jedi. Star Wars is space fantasy. It is, yes. I mean, for fuck's sake, Star Trek and Star Wars are having, like, fans are constantly having a fucking war with each other, saying what's better. Right now, nothing is better. All of them suck. Previous iterations, fantastic. Newer iterations, trash. They all being milked out for money, and that's pretty much it. Okay, you're nerdy enough, I guess you can hang out with us. No, my OTP, I know, right? I want to say no girlfriend, but that seems so centered. I don't know. Maybe I would have... Like, I feel like if like, I probably would have been fucking swiping on Tinder or something like that. And I would probably still not be able to talk to people anyway, so I'll just be alone, sad, and yeah. If you're a nerd for having a Plo Koon tattoo, what am I? You're a weeb. You're a weeb and a nerd because you have you have Tails tattoos. You have anime tattoos, right? Am I misremembering? You're all of the above. I'm going to tear up my nerd card and admit I know what the hell that tattoo is because I've only seen New Hope and a few Clone Wars episodes. Clone Wars episodes, as in like the animated one, like the 3D animated one, because I think Plo Koon shows up like relatively early on in the series. Yeah, but the Buzz movie is supposed to inspire Andy in Toy Story 1. The animated series feels like an actual kids show. It feels geared up for us old people who grew up on nostalgia. Fair enough. I'll still probably watch it, see what's going on. One anime tattoo, technically two, but it's 2 in 1. Right, yeah. Not here, but well, let's run about Plo Koon. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Is it a bad thing or is it a good thing? If it's a bad thing, I will fight you. If it's a good thing, it's okay. If it's against Plo Koon, I will literally type in /ban Johannes Winston Wiley. I will not accept Plo Koon slander. Never in my life I will accept that because he deserved so much better. And he still did. He still does. But he's one of, if not one of the most powerful Jedis that exist. And people just decided to kill him. I have 8 gaming tattoos from 10 games. Yeah, I know you have like Borderlands and stuff, and Tails. I can't remember what else. I'm trying to think. I don't have your tattoos in my brain right now. You don't have a Kingdom Hearts one, do you? He appears in Attack of the Clones. He does in the movies, yes. He does. was good. Good run. It's high for his legends. He had the freaking electric judgment, aka good guys force lightning. Yes, yeah. He is Tolkien was a Jedi of like not many people know this about him, but he has a yellow lightsaber because they don't really portray him with the yellow lightsaber as much. One of the few Jedis that has a yellow lightsaber, or orange, I guess. Speaking of Star Wars, Face started Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Ooh, what the hell that is? I wonder if it's running properly for him. I'm guessing he's streaming. He is, okay. I'm hoping that his is not glitching out, or at least I hope they didn't. I hope they fixed the stuff that they should have fixed. Most of my tattoos are indie comic tats and some fan art, and a combination of both. Fair. To be honest, you mention like, you mention that like I have Star Wars tattoos. You don't mention I have a Lord of the Rings tattoo. You don't mention that I have a Wheezing and a fucking Joker tattoo as well. You know, the obvious ones as well. I finished my work and I arrived at the end. God damn it. That's okay. Welcome. Yeah, we're slowly ending. I want to kind of rest. I to be honest, I wasn't expecting to stream for like the full 4 hours. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely had thoughts about like just chilling and maybe like ending the stream a little bit early because I was a little bit tired. Halo Reach stakes. Oh yes, Halo Reach, yeah. Destroy Solar Crown, Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Arise, yeah, mostly Tales of games, Spyro. Yes, Spyro you do as well. Borderlands, Blade 1, 2, 3, yes, yeah, because you have all the swords, the iconic, like, free sword stabbed into the ground. Orange, but yes, also, it was until the Clone Wars animated, then it became blue, which, like, bro, it's fucking stupid. It's stupid. He should have his orange lightsaber. But then they were like, no, let's not. My next tattoo is in November. Is the Kingdom Hearts tattoo, which I'm going to add to. Oh, okay. I need to fucking have it. I need to get a tattoo soon. Hey, fucking crazy idea. Next donation goal. Tattoo. Tatooine. A tattoo of Tatooine. No, I wouldn't do a tattoo of Tatooine. I'll cry because of that. Probably my next tattoo would be the Mark of the Outsider. That could be fun. I really wanted to, but I also need to like, because all of my tattoos, if I say all of them, all but one tattoos are like on my arms. And then there's one at the back of my neck. But, like, I want to try and get my Mark of the Outsider done. And then from that point on, my next tattoo I want is my back tattoo. Oh, and my JoJo star. I forgot about that, yeah, as well. Monado, Aegis, and Lucky 7. Yeah. The cat tattoo, and I plan to have Stoops lyrics and Hammer to tattoo. Ooh, fun. I want a Magic the Gathering tattoo, but I need money to get more. That's always the problem with tattoos, unfortunately. The next tattoo is either going to be a Salmon Max, a Cab Calloway Ghost, or Bubble Bubble. Oh, interesting. Tattoo cheap is in the UK or Poland. They're relatively cheap in Poland for the pure reason that you would kind of pay the same price. Like, you'd think you'd pay the same price. Like, I think, like, for example, you would pay maybe 200 quid, depending on how big of a tattoo you get. You'd pay 200 quid in the UK, And then in Poland, it'll be like 200 zloty, which would be translate to like 40 pounds, I think it is. Maybe less, maybe more. I can't exactly remember. So it's relatively cheaper, as long as you don't mention that you earn pounds, because if you as long as you don't mention to the artist that you get like earn dollars, because if you mention to an artist that you earn dollars, they will jack up the price and obviously make it more expensive. And also, yeah. Which, fun fact, the next time I'm getting a tattoo, I'm not fucking getting the tattoo from the same artist, because it turns out she's racist. So I'm like, great. Sick. So the best part about Kingdom Hearts tattoo is most people would assume because it's Kingdom Hearts, it was done for Mickey Mouse, but it's not. What are you getting, like a Keyblade or something? One of my 2 tattoos this year, but NPC is more important. It depends. It very much depends on where NPC is going to be. I'm not gonna lie. I think like if there might be, I don't know. I don't like. I don't want to discourage it, but like it all depends on where it could be. If it's still on the East Coast, it's pretty worth it. If it's gonna start going into the West Coast, then I'm just like, don't. Several Jack chains from Bioshock, a variant of Orin from Neverending Story, and the Organization 30 Spill that Yggdrasil saw. Interesting, okay. I'll share them in Discord if you... yeah, just make sure you post it on the right channel. I'm pretty sure, like, if you do portraits of self, that should be fine. In that case, you should wait to get your tattoo until you get to Poland. I will. I 100% will. By the way, good guess, math. 200 zloty is £39. Yeah, no, I with when it comes to like currency exchange, I know majority of the stuff for the specifically when it comes to like zloty to pounds and vice versa. Because like genuine, I'm not even kidding. I always think that when I go to Poland, I always think about how much pounds I'm paying, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is cheap, this is not cheap, or whatever the fuck. I have that mindset, and it's been set. That mindset has been set ever since I moved to the UK, and I visit my family in Poland. So, like, I genuinely, like, my mindset is, like, my fucking grandma and, like, my grandma is like surprised about how the fuck I do quick math when it comes to like guessing how much I'm paying in pounds, because it's easy as well, because it's like the conversion rate is around 5 one zloty is like 20 pence. So yeah. It's just times 5 or divide by 5, and you find, well, as with zloty, it's divide by 5, and then you get the amount for pounds, and then with dollars, like the other way around, is times it. And then with dollars, it's pretty much similar, considering like the conversion rates are like between pounds and dollars are nearly similar. I think it's like £1 is $1.46, I think it is. I could be wrong. I'm so bummed out that I missed a thing to plat the second Summer Max game. Oh, do you have to like play it again? Getting Heartless logo that's in Maleficent Castle in Kingdom Hearts 1, but I'm adding Mickey Mouse in the symbol. That's what I meant by people would assume it's for Mickey Mouse. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Is 2,000 zloty a lot? 2,000 zloty is what, like 400 pounds around that time, around that much, give or take. It like if 200 zloty is 39.6 pounds, 2,000 is 399 probably and sixpence, all around that area. It's like I always think it's like 400 pounds. Like I said, divided by 5, and that's how much it is in pounds, and then roughly the same in dollars. Oh my god, you are on that. Little fun. Okay, this is a little fun fact about me. Not many people. I don't like. It's funny because like I say I'm stupid. I say I'm fucking dumb, because I am. But in mathematics, in maths, I was one of the, like, I wouldn't say I was one of the best students that was doing maths, but I was, like, on top of my class that I was in, and I was, like, I think I got, like, a B plus, or a B star, I think it was B plus, which for me is pretty good. And it was pretty fucking good. So I'm with maths. When it comes to maths, I'm pretty good. If you ask me what 1 + 1 2, if you ask me what 1 + 1 is, I'll probably say 2. But if you ask me what 2 + 2 is, it's too much. I mean, will it get you a lot of or cover your expenses? 2,000 zloty, probably. I think 2,000 zloty will genuinely cover. I think I'd have to. I need to exactly see how much I'm going to be paying for, like, electricity, water, and everything else. Once I move, because my rent is 500 zloty, which is like £100. So I think, like, I'll be paying maybe like 1,000 zloty a month, maybe, for, like, bills and expenses and shit. So I think, like, 2,000 zloty could potentially, like, cover 2 months. Or a month, and then it would just, like, it would cover my, like, bills and probably, like, pay for food and stuff as well. Depending on, because I need to genuinely gauge on how much I'll need to pay for, like, food per se and drinks. Next time you go on for 5 minutes straight about numbers, please put on your glasses, really drive it home. I don't have my glasses nearby. Actually, they're, like, at a table over there. I'm not going to stand up and reach them right now, because if I stand up, I want to finish the stream and start sending down. So, yeah. A month, yeah. Okay, because when I pay you to force you to play a game, it will cover, like, 2 months then? That's why I asked. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. £500 will $500, or, like, because then it'll, like, go down with cost to be like 400 something. That shit would genuinely, like, cover, like, 2 months, around 2 months of if I purely, like, spend that money on rent, 4 months, easy, 4 months of rent. If I obviously, like, use it for, like, expenses like food, and everything else, probably 2 months. 2 months because, like, of electricity, like I said, bills, like, internet bills, electricity bills, water bills. I don't know how much they cost really, but yeah. And then obviously I had to, because right now, going for a little bit longer than I wanted to, but here we are talking about my move. Right now, I am in the middle of I'll be also paying like a lot of kind of credit stuff as well, because I bought a desk. I bought a new desk for the new place, which I'm paying monthly for, or I'll be paying monthly for. I'm getting a chair, which if I don't have enough money, then I'll start paying monthly for it. If I do have enough money, I'll just buy myself the chair, like, point blank, immediately. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I need to pay off. I mean, I still have, like, my Steam Deck to pay off as well. There's a lot of, like, various stuff that I need to pay off, but... yeah, majority of it right now, like... I would need to, like, properly start thinking about this shit when I move to Poland. And that is coming in next month. And I still need to figure out how the fuck I can get there, because it's a fucking difficult. Hopefully someone will be down to take me there. And by someone, I mean hopefully someone that usually does that will take me there. Like, the moving company and stuff. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I'm getting a little bit stressed out about it. Getting a little bit scared because there's a lot of stuff has been happening. So yeah. Anyway, we are gonna finish the stream here because I am a little bit tired. I want to rest a little bit. Want to rest a little bit, want to chill a little bit. Yeah. Tomorrow is Thursday, so tomorrow I'll be doing a Patreon stream. Tomorrow I'll do a Patreon stream, and I'll be reacting to One Piece. And then on Friday, Alan Wake 2 is out, so we'll be playing Alan Wake 2. Demon, do you know if Alan Wake 2 is going to be on Game Pass, or is it just... do I need to actually buy it? Because if it's on Game Pass, I'll just play it through Game Pass. If it's not, then I'll just have to buy it then. BassedOlaf, I'll try my best. Let me check, I can DM you later. Yes, go for it. It's on Epic only right now. You'd be surprised. I mean, it probably is on like the Xbox or PC Game Pass. We'll see. Anyway, if it's on PC Game Pass, I won't need to buy it, which is actually that's way better than anything else. But if I need to buy it, I'll buy it. And it's we're playing Alan Wake 2 on Friday. We're starting Alan Wake 2. Saturday, I don't know what I'll be doing Saturday. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe playing a little bit more Starfield, maybe trying a different game, seeing how well it will run, or maybe play more Alan Wake. And then Sunday we'll be playing Phasmophobia with Bretzel and Schliebe and May, if they will be available then, but I don't know. We'll see. From Reddit, well, Alan Wake 2 being on Game Pass, I don't see no one talking about it. Everyone was saying Alan Wake 2 won't be on Xbox Game Pass anytime soon, but then turned on my Xbox on today and then simply saw the confirmation it'll be on Game Pass. Yes. What, like on release? Oh, perfect. I don't need to fucking shell out 30 quid to fucking play the game. As much as I would love to, because I would love to own Alan Wake 2, but at the same time, I kind of need the money right now. Especially since I'm moving next month. So, yeah. I'll need to check. I'll need to check if it's going to be on Game Pass on Friday. If it is, when it releases, then I'm fucking playing it then. If not, then shit. We'll see. Maybe if everyone is fine with me having never played it before, and we'll be like, yeah, it's okay. I think it should be fine. Can hook up my Xbox to the TV and check myself and let you know. I think I can check it on PC Game Pass as well. I don't know if it will work there, but we'll see. Show.70. Fair enough. I'm guessing that's for like the premium or like the deluxe edition. React to one of the million things I gave you. React to something. Yes, I will. That's one thing I will say quickly before I finish the stream, because I was going to say save it for Patreon. I am planning to do more reactions once I move to Poland. So when I move to Poland, Patreon is going to be a little bit more stacked with reactions, with various stuff, because I won't have anything to worry about during the day. No one waltzing into my fucking room or whatever. So I'll be like shelling out content as much as I fucking can. More videos, probably more streams, more longer streams actually, now that I think about it. And yeah, so once I move, and this is going to be like a little pinky promise here. I promise that there will be more reactions on Patreon and not just One Piece reaction stuff, because I can imagine them. But I guess more streams in general for Patreon. Like, we can play games there as well. Anyway, that's going to be it for me for today then. Let's see. Let's rate Bretzel. Let's rate Bretzel this time around, because Bretzel's like the one with the least amount of viewers. So you have to understand that the reason why is because you have less viewers. I always, if anything, when it comes to like multiple decisions, I would rather go with someone who has less viewers than the groups. Trying to find be there on Sunday. Of course, I mean, if you can't, that's fine. Finally, Olaf fans. I wish. I'll be playing Alan Wake with you separately. Olaf, let's fucking go. We'll have to see that. I can't wait. He doesn't get barged in on by Bogdan, yeah. Oh, we won't have Bogdan anymore. That's sad. But hopefully we will have like another pet, maybe like a cat or rats. We'll see. Anyway, this is going to be it for me for today. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for staying. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you all have a wonderful day / night / whatever time zone you're in. Take care of yourselves, take care of your family, but most importantly, take care of yourselves. You've been fantastic, amazing, spectacular, cute, other wondrous, brilliant, fantabulous beings that live in this plane of existence. Yeah, tomorrow, Patreon stream, watching One Piece, and then on Friday, Alan Wake 2 is out, so we're going to be playing that, and we'll see you on Saturday, and then Sunday is Phasmophobia, and then I'll take the Monday off. So yeah, say hello to Bretzel for me if you haven't already followed them. Follow them. And yeah, that's gonna be it. What the fuck? I don't even like. What the fuck are they doing? I love you and leave you over tonight. Take care of yourself. Sleep well, and I'll see non-Patreons on Friday, and I'll see you Patreons tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Good night. Bye bye.